Yeah, I mean, we could also end up with things like, Stranger Things season, like where we probably should have just not had any more episodes at some point. Yup. I like 2 and 3. How dare you ask about future and what you want to do with the rest of your life? Like, you can't ask that question. I hated that question. Don't. I'm sorry. What? Did I say that? I did. That didn't mean to come out. Yeah. Don't hire robots. Yeah. Santa Rosa is an amazing school. Uh, I went from Santa Rosa JC, then went to Sonoma State, and I was like, what a joke. Like, it's a joke. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't. I honestly, if you could just bypass it, get yourself a nice job, and just work your way up there, you're gonna make so much. Alrighty. Okay. Yes. That is tonight's episode. Um, Alrighty. So let's go ahead and start off with a little recap. Um, you have finally left Skywatch. You entered the winter break bay, and it's choppy, misty waters, and you finally floated your way on this little raft towards the Jundun Rex or whatever I think it's called, Junlan Rex. Uh, um, and it's just a graveyard of ships. It doesn't look like they were all sunk or decayed here. They kind of gathered here at this part. Something kind of gathered them all in this graveyard. You're searching for a bigger, more seaworthy vessel, and Sukunu had a vision to lead your way, kind of like of following the bell and doing it at night. And so you guys have been doing that, and you're getting closer and closer, and you feel like it's just in reach. You hear the bells getting a little bit louder, and you probably another hour or two in this direction you've been heading away. You've come across the various undead, which cause no problems for you. You put them right back where they came from. Um, some of them were trying to drown you. Others made you sick. Um, in that aspect of what made you sick, we could take a divine roll or religion rolls if anyone wants to discern what happened there. All right. Oh, oh. Uh, both you and Phaedra um, have heard tales and know of the sea's revenge curse. You know that this is something the sailors have dealt with and can happen. Um, you would also know you would also know that to break that curse, you must bury the corpse that gave it to you, or have high level magic that can remove curse. And then technically, no, we could. You're still in that same spot. No, you're still in the search of it. You know the bell that you're following is getting closer. You're probably it would need to be buried in a calm sea. You would know that. It has to be peaceful, but it can be at sea, but it has to be in the calm sea. or that's in this lake is it has to be a calm portion of this lake. I don't think I think I was the only one to end it, and you do know it's for because you killed it is why you got cursed. Oh, you you also know that if you're 1 mile from shore, you're slowed one until this is removed. Yeah, you are definitely. You've been traveling for several days. It was like 2 or 3 days to get out to here. So yes, you are gonna be considered slowed one. You it would have to be fourth level to remove. And I don't know if we have access to fourth yet. Yeah. No, it doesn't seem. That's what she's referencing. Yeah. You found a better one? That's the other thing I was thinking. I was definitely thinking this one. Um, you do know and recall though, if you want to walk back the 2 hours and a half that you came from when you first got here, it was eerily calm before you got onto this search to the shipwreck. Like it was just completely smooth. Like it was all choppy, and then it opened up into like nice smooth waters. So you do know and remember that if you want to go all the way back. where you came from, or do you want to keep going? You think you're probably about an hour away ish from the source of the sound. Your mouth is really dry. All right. Turn around and you start making your pace, but you look behind you and Iod is slowly moving, slowly keeping up. You thought with 2 hours to get here, it's gonna take you a little bit more because Iod cannot keep up. Are you gonna continue to march on? uh, uh, all right. It's let's say okay, we can save some time. Let's give each of you a perception check as this goes on. If we hit one early, let's say we'll go in order. We'll go Leuven first, and then Evie, and then Phaedra, and then Iode. And we'll see if we can. Oh, oh, wow! You're you're dredging through. You don't even hit that hour mark, so you maybe have lost a half hour if he's better. And you kind of turn a corner around some of the shipwrecks, and you see just this cracked in the ice, and it leads into a little bit of like a kind of ravine, and around the backside of the boat, it's just wide open. And that calmness you saw in the very beginning is still and calm here. And yeah, you may you think that might work? Yeah, it's going to be actually Elf. as you do that, the body floats a little bit towards like the center, and you can kind of see it just out there, very still in the calm water, and you feel that sickness. You like it wants to come out. It wants to. Will you let it come out? So you just letting it. It's just pouring out and just flowing, and it kind of flows, but it's not solid. It's more like almost like if like insects, really tiny insects, just flew out of your mouth and goes into the water. And as it goes into the water, the corpse, the rotten, decayed flesh becomes less. A little bit of more skin tone comes to it, and it slowly sinks as it comes down, and it slowly goes into the depths. And the curse has been lifted, and you have laid rest to the fallen elf. Oh, uh, not that, not like so much like that, but yes, it's all right. Well, so you didn't make it that far. Now that he's better, didn't even make the full like hour back with that. Um, so and the rest of them are sucked. Like, wow, that was we're blessed. This is a sign. We're this is right. I don't really want to play four people at once, so they're there with us. Yes. Yeah. Um, most of the conversations they're having is how grateful they are of you helping them and how excited they are to maybe reach their goal, to find it, to save their people, to save their home. Um, that's a great movie too. Um, but yes, that's kind of what they're talking about, and all that. Yeah, you look at him anymore, he's gonna be like, you know, right next to you the whole way. But yeah, that's yeah. you all just kind of had a battle. This was kind of the first thing you did afterwards. You have time. You should be with everyone and Iode especially. Will have, be all healed up, by the way. So you can, if you're been hurt or anything like that, you should be healed up. Okay. And then yeah, you cleared ahead on. Keep going. You can still hear the bell. It's not out of your reach. It says about an hour in the same direction you've been headed. Continue on. Okay. Okay, so you're here's more shipwrecks, but the bell is really close at this point. You hear it coming from this direction of across the other side of this thing, and it's ding, ding. And yeah, you see what you see. Ding, 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 ding. This one is looking away from you guys in this direction. This one is looking away. Okay, why don't we just so we can go into orders of things, let's roll some initiatives. Go ahead and roll some initiatives. What you do, it doesn't mean it's, it's not forcing nothing, but this is gonna help. Okay.
Fight.
Not fight, but we're gonna go in this order of things, and you decide how what you want to do from here. Okay, sure. I will move you. Um, Nothing changes. You hear the ding, ding, and this one's kind of focusing in that direction the ding is coming from. It's not coming from that one specifically. Uh, but you don't really see much more. They don't really move from that. You can give me a perception check. Yeah, yeah, everything's the same. Yeah, nothing. You hear the dinging, you think something's banging on something, working through something. You don't know what it is, but yeah, that's what's just going on there. Yeah, everything's still difficult terrain. And then the ding, ding stops. What? Ah. Ah. Hey, hey, we got lunch coming to us today. And he's talking in Jotun to the other guy since you spoke to him in Jotun. This guy. Quit banging on that. We got our meal here. And since we've already, let's do this. They're not as big as the other normal trolls. They don't look as big. They're a little smaller. They seem a little bit more intelligent too. Okay. I'm just, who else does? Oh. uh, okay. Is that your turn? Okay. Like that?
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Yep. Yeah, they're thin little pillars. Yep. Sure. Sure. Yeah, you can't walk through the pillar. You gotta go around it. Hold on. You, you gotta hide, yeah. You gotta hide. Hmm. Okay. Alrighty. All of you, give me perception checks, please. You, Evie, hear something. The bell sound is gone. The stillness in the air, the cold, crisp air. You hear something like a swoosh. I'm just telling you what you hear.
It is your turn. It's your turn.
Okay. And he's gonna start walking over this guy. And then he's gonna step in here. Where's the grease? Success. And then let's see. What's this? So he's gotta take one more step. And then make sure he doesn't fall. And he's gonna just his last action is gonna swing at you. I gotta target this way. Okay, that's how I do this. Remember? Yes, I did two. Yep, 22 and a 21. And then he's gonna swing at you with that axe that you saw originally. Okay. 27 hit by one. So, oh, okay. Okay. No worries.
It is your turn.
At least we have that. All right. And then this guy is just gonna kind of keep moving down here. He doesn't have enough movement to get anywhere. He's like, oh, that's four of them. Two for you, two for, oh, there's three of them. Two for you and one for me, I guess. But I smell you. Kidding. No. All right, and that's its turn. All right, Phaedra, you're up. Okay, Iode, you're up. Okay. Okay. All right, Leuven, you're up. Okay. First one next to Iode. Failure. And then next one. Okay. So the first one though, go ahead, roll the damages on it. Okay. Huh. Yeah, no, maybe not. Yeah. You can move close to it, and then that's what you'll be. I think that I put the boundaries for where you couldn't walk under it. Yeah. Okay. So you'll be under the ship.
It will be your turn next.
Oh, you want me to move it? Okay. Above. You definitely know it's from above. Direction. How many? I don't. You didn't quite roll high enough to pinpoint it like a bat. You're gonna tumble through that grease. You don't even need to, by the way. You can just get on the other side of it. He would be. Yeah. Yeah, flanking does it. Yeah, you stand right here and he's off guard from you. I don't know how this one does it. It does you have to do it. I think it should be. All right, go ahead. No, you use them when you're fighting solo. Like they all have different times and terms like to use it. Like honestly, we just needed to make you just a straightforward smacker, like a fighter or a barbarian. That's all we needed to do. Just hit things. Okay. Okay.
It is your turn.
That swooshing you heard earlier, now you all hear it as it just comes down and lands. Is it visible? Can you see it? Why didn't it? As it lands and pounces on the back troll and just starts taking bites out of it and eating on it. Just Like it's like a kill shot right in its neck, and it's now eating its prey.
It's your turn.
No! Hey, get off of him! And he's gonna come over here. What? I gotta roll the thingy because he's in Greece. That would be horrible if he falls and dies. He's trying to save his friend. You know. Where's the dang Greece? I passed it. There it is. Oh. He tries to turn and he goes and he falls prone. Oh my gosh. This is horrible for him. Where's prone? Prone. Alright. Yeah, that's it. That's what he's panicked. He goes prone. He's trying to rush over to his friend.
It's your turn.
This guy has just been destroyed. He's dead. Phaedra. You might need it for the other thing. It's proned. There you go. Alright, Leuven. Um, Arcana or any applicable lore. Do you have any dragon lore? Do you have anything like that? Okay, roll some dragon lore. It's in the family, so I'll adjust it. It'll be. It may not be the best DC, but it's gonna be. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It just just beat the one I'm using. You definitely know from your dragon lores, maybe not the green lore, but you know of other dragons. You don't only just study one. And from your studies, you do know in the realm of frost or cold dragons, the frost drake is very dangerous. It is not like the other dragons. It'll go and attack giant prey. It'll wreak havoc just to wreak havoc. It is just chaos as it is. It's will prey on most things in the frozen tundra. It comes down to the lower lands just to hunt usually, get the prey, and then go back. It's mostly solitude, but they've known to wreak destructions on complete villages. Um, the 23, you know they're naturally pretty tough. Um, they're very thick hides. That's very common resource people like from them if you ever did manage to kill one. Um, you do know their eggs are way more valuable if you were to find those. Um, but yeah, you know it's pretty tough. You don't know a lot. You couldn't know specifics. Yeah. All right,
You are next.
all right, Evie. Oh, it's all low rolls, unfortunately. Mm-hmm. This the one that you just killed? You doing a little Star Wars thing, gutting it, and hiding inside? I'm just kidding. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
It's your turn.
It's you know, the dying cry of this guy that you put down and everything going on. He's rips off a piece of the flesh of the troll, gobbles it down, and turns his head over. And he spits out see how this works. A little ball that lands right there. Everybody in that radius, please give me that reflex save. Oh, that is still a critical failure. That is still a critical failure, yes. All right. For you that failed, take this and double it if you crit failed.
I.
As it shoots this ball of liquid that explodes into this mist of cold damage all around. And it's now super slippery terrain as well as difficult. And it will never probably ever get to use that again until it's dead. That's, or you are. And then yeah, that is its turn.
It's your turn. It is your turn.
Alright, Phaedra. You're up. right, Leuven, you're up.
That's okay. That might work out for me, actually. I think it's Tom's.
All right, is that your turn? Okay.
It will be your turn next.
We can go with it for now. If you want to switch it out later, we can. But we can go with it for right now. Did it actually put it on you though? Yeah, it let you put it on you.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I mean, I correct your handsomeness. All right, let's see. Yeah, yeah, and I'm gonna tumble through just.
sure you target it. Make sure to target him. You are going against its DCs. So the tougher the enemy, the harder it is for you to do cool things.
And my movement ends.
Um, you can, but you gotta give me a roll. I need a flat DC roll. Just flat roll. hmm Kind of wanted that earlier, but yes, that works now. Yeah, so you go ahead and use it.
Okay. Sinks just kind of kick in. I'm not right. Uh, X23 exactly.
So, you see, you can just roll your normal weapon because it assumes it gets all the benefits of the runes in your normal weapon. So you could just roll the normal weapon, but it's in essence your bone spike that you're swinging with. You guys are gonna want those.
Are you kidding me? I'm over this now. Okay, well, I missed because I haven't used it before.
It's your turn.
It lifts its head up and looks down, turns it to the side, and you see it open its jaws with all of its teeth, and it comes to strike down at you. Oh, bad roll. Bad roll. It goes to bite and just freaking misses and grabs more of the troll. Spits it out and wants to try to bite at you. Raise the walls. Ah, so mad. It's just, and the tail whips around and actually goes past you, Evie, towards Io's head. Ah, this thing rolled like crap.
Critical miss.
Okay.
So you hit the troll.
It's your turn. It's
All
your
right,
turn.
Phaedra. That's a big round.
My fox nature came out.
Okay.
Make ready, your turn comes.
You're up, Evie. Yeah, that's fine. Right here. Yeah, you can go there. That's you're just using your sword as the attack, but you're actually attacking with the spikes.
Yes. However, I also have if I use my foxfire. So
Mhm.
yes.
Let me see. Is your Foxfire in action?
It is not.
Wait.
Work. Yeah, I don't know.
Let me read your Foxfire. I don't know what that is. It's a ranged unarmored attack, though. You don't want to do that.
It's range?
Yes. It's a ranged unarmed attack. No, you just want to try to hit this thing with the weapons you got. That's what's cool right now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What's that? What was the fortitude save on that spell that you had? Thanks.
Uh,
And then you're...
then my
Okay. So let's have it take... It rolls this save. It says no problem. Yep, so do another d8 of damage. Okay. And then it should be poisoned because of the... Isn't your thing awakened? No, that's not how that worked. Did you...
yeah, and I picked my choices.
Alright, I don't know how to add 1d4 poison damage, so I'll just have to remember. That's Tom, you know how to... If they're awakened, yes, they would do 1d4 persistent poison damage when she hits with them. I don't know if you chose that. Like, that's what I mean. Okay. No, it didn't. Yep, I'm just gonna remember. That's okay. Just remind me. Okay. All right. That was your first swing, right? Wait. Why is that at your full bonus? Why was that at your full bonus? Okay. See how it is. A D8, yeah. Roll the other D8. All right.
It's your turn.
Ooh. You real pissed it off. It's now in the draconic frenzy mode. I must call these strikes before they happen. He's pissed at you. All three are going towards Evie. Alrighty. It added the bone spike to his thing when I did it. I gotta get rid of that. Yes. Yeah, it adds it to your character to use. That's that is big. That is a big miss. And the last one is the tail as it comes whipping around and you think it's coming at you, but it works around behind you to get you right in the frickin' back. That would still hit. That would still hit.
It is your turn.
Alright.
It is your turn.
Phaedra, you are up. All right, Iod, you're up. No. Wait, with flanking it is. Sorry, because you do have flanking. That is a hit. Okay. Okay. Okay, Leuven, you're up. Okay. Alrighty. Barely. Okay. Okay.
It will be your turn next.
Alright, Evie, you're up.
Helped us both. My position. Hey.
I forgot to. Let me roll that d4. See if he. Okay, that's the damage you would take. Let's roll the d20. He takes it.
Yeah, you guys don't like.
Okay, give damage.
I know.
And as you strike it, it rears up and takes a bite out of you.
Bite on me.
Some might say it retaliates.
Some might say that.
Okay.
It is your turn.
Wait, Paul, I
Oh.
only attacked twice.
Okay.
Make
Alright.
ready. Your turn comes.
Go ahead.
It was on a 17 and then it. Okay, fine.
It is your turn.
All right. It's looking at you kind of weak. Mm-hmm. He's still pissed. It's gonna go 2 strikes at you, and he's gonna try to use his tail to fling at Iod in the back. So it's gonna bite at you twice, and then uh, tail the Iod. Okay. Okay. Good thing you're still up.
Wait.
You already used your reaction. That's a reaction to use, so you can't do it this time.
Close as a reaction, it does it all.
Why does it sound like you're going through your camera of your?
That wouldn't make sense. I'm muting myself on my.
Oh, I heard you through me, I guess. All right. But yeah, so yeah. Okay, so there's that. Let me do the next attack at you. -1. The frighten, the mirrored aegis, and the taunt. And then the tail strike at Io. And then with a giant swoosh of its things, it flies straight up. And it goes back this way. And it's just flying.
It's your turn. It is your turn.
Alright, Phaedra. It's probably 30, 40 feet up. Not much higher than that. 50. 50, and it can stride twice. It's got speed surge. Alrighty. Weakness is fire. Okay. Oh.
Yes!
Comes cratering down, divots the ice, crushes it. There you go. You have finished off.
I'll go get it. Your Highness. Oh, wait.
Alrighty. It is all of it. Okay. They are of the internet kind? Yes, they are burnt. Yeah. And I you are correct. You're doing that to keep that thing from regenerating, and it's very smart. The other one you don't have to worry about too much because the dragon basically ate its heart out and everything else. It's just a carcass. Like there's not much left of that one. But the one you're tending to is will not be regenerating. Yeah. They go. Oh, I was so scared. I'm surprised you guys did that.
What did they do? They couldn't throw
They went and hid.
like in Baldur's Gate when they just.
Yes. It was scary with the two troll giant things, and then that thing came out of nowhere.
Well, we heard it coming, so just take your blinders off sometimes.
Yes, let's perfect 8:30. You planned it perfect. All right. Alrighty. That was that was actually I don't know. I had a whole turn of missing every attack. That was pretty crazy with how high this thing had to hit. Yeah. Several turns. I didn't do any damage with it. I was like, that's crazy. Man. And I wanted to kind of be fun, thinking, oh yeah, you can just fight some trolls, and then just bring out this. Hmm. I forgot about the retaliatory strikes though, so there would have been maybe another chance, but I missed it. Even when I tried to use it, I still missed it. Yep. I was just trying to have some fun, but it's nice though. Like it. Hopefully it was fun. That's it. Just seemed like a.
I sent you a message.
You can go look.
I already was skinning it. I don't know if I have to roll something. Oh, for the 4. Oh.
You tell them to do something, right? But Evie jumps in and goes, "No, I'm gonna do it." And she's in there carving away, and they're just like watching it as Leuven told them.
Well, it's because he said my companion. That's hilarious. That'd be really funny. If for whatever reason, every time the spell's on, urge to just help him. Yeah.
It is using your microphone on your camera,
How is it?
but it is. It is using your camera mic. That is weird.
That doesn't make sense. Okay, here, let me see if I can fix it.
It's Discord. It never makes sense. Definitely not your headphones, unless your headphones are busted now.
Well, hello.
So
Can you hear me?
in front of you, Iode, you see a metal chest that they were trying to break open and get into, or an item pile, but um, they actually made enough damage to it that you can get through it. They just, yep. Okay. Why won't it? Why won't it let me identify from this? I think you have to take them out and put them in your inventories. I know. I'm sorry. I need to do that because this is not just. I can split the currency 4 ways. There you go. What? No, don't do it then. Just take it, throw it in your guys' inventories. Yeah. Well, that's no fun. All right, we're gonna go with this. There we go. Okay. Okay. So that was that one. That's so weird. Her mic changed. Okay. There you go. Oh, cool. Well, the last one. Okay. Wait, just one roll left. One roll left. Okay. That did not get identified. Okay. There you go.
Hey, I think I need that.
Okay. That's all of them except for one. You did not identify one. It is, well, you know what it is. It's a ring. It is a ring.
What's it
Uh, it's circular. Um, mhm.
unusual?
Yep. Yep. Yeah. I don't. Phaedra doesn't have an armor or potency armor. So everyone's on your characters. Yeah, it says +1 leather.
That's just plus.
Hmm. Put it on the stabs you guys just got. Oh, you're okay. Um, as you got close here and you've been looting all this, you see just a little bit past it, um, what you've been looking for. You see in the clearing of all the shipwrecks a ship that seems to be almost fully intact. Um, yeah, you know the wasn't the ship itself wasn't the ringing, but this is what led you to the right direction to run into what you needed. um, so let's go ahead. Maybe I'll bring you to it. You look ahead and everything is solid. It's frozen in place, intact. And yeah, in contrast to the wreckage all around, the one mast ship ahead is still upright and looks to be in fine condition. Though it's stuck in thick ice, the vessel's figurehead, an oaken carving of a beautiful halfling woman with long hair and the lower body of a fish, is the apparent source of the weeping. And possibly actual revolts of rivulets, well, rivulets of tears stream from the sculpture's eyes. A nameplate besides the figurehead. Let's see. Let me put you on this before I continue. Kind of, a little bit, not a lot. Yes, it looks like a mermaid. Let's put you on the map. Go there. Um, spells out the ship's apt name. Mm, yeah, right. Mermaid. The nameplate spells out Mermaid's Tear, and on the ship port side is a gangplank. Has been lowered to create a ramp between the main deck and the flow of ice. Uh, Anybody have crafting or survival? as you got closer and closer, you not only think it's seaworthy, you're impressed with how seaworthy it is, how intact it is. You could tell that this ship is hundreds of years old. And it does not even look like it, especially from the wreckage that you've been walking through. It's just impressive. Yeah, I think you have the stern. I think this would be the bow. Like an anchor? I couldn't do the ticking. I had to get rid of that.
Oh. Okay, can I sneak?
We'll call that shaniking. You can shaniking. You can shaniking. You detect magic. It's not just like
You tell me.
here. It's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. Uh, at that rank, you would definitely know the whole ship is magic. And how much?
Go up there? I don't know.
Um,
Yeah.
no, there's a ramp. There's a
Oh yeah,
gangplank.
what's the ramp?
Gangplank was on the what side? Port side. So that would be the left side. Sure.
Listening.
Yeah, if you can.
Okay.
You
Well,
try
I
to
wasn't
climb up
very
the
sneaky
ropes.
on the ice, but athletics to climb?
Yeah. Athletics.
Oh shoot, I said acrobatics.
I mean, you could reach up and start grabbing some of the ropes and climb up the ropes if you want to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. You climb on up. Um, and you look around. It looks really good on board too. Uh, and give me a perception. Okay. You see movement over here, and this is you know what you would kind of crank the anchor up with, right?
Yeah.
It moves, and it's gonna try to come and it looks like it's looking at you. Like the things aren't just solid straight anymore. They're bending and like almost a bunch of limbs.
Okay,
And
I'm gonna run and
it
hide.
is now animated.
I'm gonna run and hide.
You don't see any eyes on it. You don't see any way of it can see you.
I would still hide.
Okay. Hide.
See something.
And then
Trying to be sneaky. I'm not just.
everybody roll initiative. Okay.
Combat begins.
I don't know what you guys would know from down there. Evie gets on the boat. This thing becomes animated, and she kind of runs from the edge to the center of the boat.
Hiding.
Okay.
You are next.
Yes. Yep. Everything's still difficult terrain. Oh. You would know. Yes, you guys would know something's happening because as it became to life, the anchor's starting to be reeled up. Like it's pulling the anchor up as it's turning to come to life. So you would get noticed. You would see the anchor start moving. You would hear it too. That's all you would know. I don't know if that would change anything. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
It's your turn.
It is continually to pull up the anchor, and you can see that come off the side of the boat and up onto the deck of the boat, and it wrapped around it. And then, as almost if as it's like wrapped around it, it gets to the thing, it and goes flying towards you, Evie, as this anchor goes.
How does it see me?
Why can't I target you?
Because I'm
Oh,
hiding.
wrong tool. Okay. It goes to throw it at you, right? And it's about to come and hit, and it just goes taut and drops. As you're kind of out of its reach, and it reels it back in. And that's its turn. Yeah. Yep.
You know,
Even eye
like
patch.
that.
All right.
It's like playing from it.
It's your turn, Phaedra.
Yeah. Hey, I guess. My turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Free
As soon
actions.
as it threw like that anchor, I was all right. Ship has a defense mechanism. Can't quite reach me from over that side. I don't know what it is. It's
Okay. Evie, you're up.
I'm gonna drop the rope. And I'm
Okay. Iode, you're up. It's like yeah, it's like 5 feet per success or something. Yeah, unless you like roll a crit or something or 10 higher. Oh yeah, that's 10 feet at least. Yeah, you can get all the way up to the with the aid of the rope. You can get to the just cresting over in one move. Okay. All right,
You
Lubin.
are next.
Okay, athletics check. Okay. Well, you got him in your hands, but not quite enough oomph to get yourself to that past the point where you start climbing. Yes, but not enough upper body strength to get you up there. All right. You start climbing this time, though. Do start climbing, but you don't quite make it to the railing yet. But you're on there. Okay.
It is your turn.
All right. It reels up the anchor again, and this time you hear the boards kind of creak as it lifts up and takes some steps towards you.
oh, it's moving now.
And then takes some more steps towards you. And goes to throw the anchor at you. And he misses. He's like kind of goes a little bit to your right and starts to retract afterwards. All right, Phaedra. He's probably tall enough. Yeah, he's probably tall enough that you can see it. Maybe like some of his wooden levers. I don't know what they are called. Sure, spokes. Yes, you can see some of the spokes. Spars. That's what they're called. Spars. All right, Evie, you're up. Look, look, it's shiny. Sure. Okay, that's your turn. All right. Iode.
It will be your turn next.
All right, Leuven. Okay. You can make it up to the edge. You're good on that. Hmm? Okay.
It is your turn.
And you hear as this ghostly figure raises from below deck. This whitish figure comes up, and it's the halfling pirate captain-ish looking guy comes up. And he picks up what looks like just a 2x4 broken wood. And he grabs it and he kind of floats on over to this. And he smacks the capstan a couple times. Hey, stop it! These are guests! Stop it! Bad! It's so sorry. Welcome aboard. The mermaid's tears, mateys. I'm at Neaton Hill. captain of this fine vessel. Me and my crew have been trapped in this godforsaken ice for more years than I can care to count. Now, I don't know what kind of ship brought you to this flow, but I'd hazard a guess you'd approach the tiers hoping to commandeer a superior vessel. Am I right? Uh, well, perhaps you'd like to make a deal of this old salt. Huh? Yeah? Yeah? Any? Maybe?
Maybe, yeah.
That's an awful fine eye. I see. My stand, my swabby here has a patch. Hmm?
Okay, but what's
Well, here it is. Help me break free of the ice, and I'll take you anywhere you want to touch the water, or anywhere the water touches. What do you say?
Wait, anywhere the water touches. I have a +0
It.
that I should be asking.
I'm so sorry for my. Hey, you, Capstan, go back.
What's this?
Capstan Swabby.
We're not.
Capstan Swabby.
You're kept so swabby.
Do you ask?
How do you spell your name, sir? I didn't ask. What are your pronouns?
Sir works.
Sir works? Okay.
And why do you want to know my name or spell my name?
I keep.
Ah, well, my name is Adney Tenhill. Oh, yeah, yes. That's an A, a D, N, E, Y.
I actually got that right. Okay, cool. Well, actually, can you wait until our Phaedra? Come on up. Adney. No, it's not. Yeah, we're frozen. Oh, we got XP.
Aye. Hundreds of years, you see, last count. Many moons, many suns. But you see here, if you could help me, I'm sure to repay the favor to travel, get you where you need to go. Well, this ain't the normal ice you find sign, or but you might find a solution in this temple. For, there's this evil Naiad queen, Felibus, Folibus. That's how you. It's been a long time since I said the name. For Liebes. For Liebes. For Lebes. For Lebes.
Is it with an F or a P?
For Liebes. For. P H O L E B I S. Yes. The evil witch has cursed the ice and trapped us. Alright, let me look. It would be nature or any applicable lore. I would take any lore related to Fae as well. So if you have lore that's anything close to that. Ah, the best. Only one. Only one. And that's in the captain's quarters. You don't get access to that one. Well, you see,
Let him show you later or something when we're not around.
when you're at sea for many years,
Yeah, yeah. The prostrate. Did you see this guy?
I will keep them great company while you go get me the queen's head. Oh, yes. You help me kill the queen, get the ritual, free the boat, and we sail away. The ritual. The queen has the ritual. Yes. Uh, did you guys ask who? You asked about what a naiad was, but did you ask who she was? I don't remember.
Yeah.
um, bad news. That's who. Bad news.
Is she like an ex-girlfriend?
A naiad, rotten to the core. Not far from here, she built a temple of bones dedicated to some fae sea serpent or another. She's capable of powerful spellcraft, but gods are magic fiercely, and we won't give up a fight. Yes. Yes. Um, don't know which one it's dedicated to, but I do know she's got a ritual. Somehow turn this whole thing into frozen ice. She turns entire ships into ghosts with that damn thing. Hmm. Well, I guess we'll just be waiting here. You're right. We we are we are the ghosts, yes. And she did do this. But I do want to help you. But at the same time, you be helping me too. You see, I can't move on unless I'm free from here and I set sail. And the only way to do that is to break the ritual. So I need your help. I need y'all's help. I'd be free to go to the afterlife. That's me word, and you're nothing without your word. Yes. You see, he's part of this fabulous shift I made. Many years took me. All the magic parts that I could find to build this thing. He and everything else, the ropes, the sails, all animated. You see, yes. He is the ship. The ropes are the ship. Everything's the ship. calling me Mrs. Tinhill. Mrs. Tinhill.
Far away, he heard everything.
She's been crying since we've been frozen, you see. Boats like this are meant to be free and to sail the seas. And you see, couldn't be without my darling. We are one. We've been together forever. We in.
So what happens to her if we?
The saddest thing, I will be gone, and she will remain without anybody to look after her. It's sad. Why, why you laughing at that at the comment? Uh, then she be in good hands if I pass on to the afterlife. Just take care of her. It's the direction you are headed. If we just keep going a little bit farther, you would run right into it. But it is kind of uh dark in there, so I'm assuming you might need something. And so I don't know how to move things. He's gonna pull out like some stuff for you guys, and I don't know how to make. Hmm? Loot. Okay. I don't know where it went. Oh. Oh. Actually, he's giving you these stuff. He's gonna tell you what they are. So he pulls out. He shows you this. Yeah. And then he'll also pull out a pair of these.
What? What do I have right now?
Oh, this was meant for a party that didn't have that. hmm
Yeah. I don't know. You may well.
I I'd be interested if you want to do a trade. I can give it a try. Oh, how about you? He points over to the guy with the little slit glasses. Why don't you wear them?
Yeah, you should wear these ones. It's
and
ooh. Yes. Has the lighter. Also, I
it's
mean, the dagger is cool, but like I said,
this dagger is actually kind of cool. It's already +1 striking, right? If you crit with it, it makes them sicken 1, so it just adds an effect to it, which is great. Then you have an interact once per day where you can add poison to it, uh, and then they have. Okay, it's a cool dagger.
plus
Okay, I think it's only you. Yeah.
I think I need Milo to draw me. Let's see how they look. Some snail goggles.
um, you asked him which what the queen worships, right? And he remembers now. He goes, ah, Sorry, it's been a while. Uh, it's Ragadan. Yeah, the Water Lord, Ragadan. Yep. Okay. Okay. Um, Mostly appears as a great serpentine dragon from the First World Seas. He has taken other forms, but as this most common. He claims to come before all dragons, and you would know that not given the right respect is been rumored or told to be extremely bad for those that disrespect him or his temples. And yes, I know headed a little in the direction you came from, but you keep going just past. You see that mast sticking up right there? Just past that, you'll see it. And it's like one mast sticking up in the graveyard of ships that's out in the distance that's still pretty recognizable, but say it's about an hour towards there, just right past it. Yes, inside the temple she made. Yes. I'm sure some of the things you've come across on your way here are probably some of her followers. Okay. Alrighty then, that's all gone, so let's remove that. And we'll go ahead. Is there anything you want to do over the night, downtime? Anything else you want to ask, talk to anybody? Um, so the main one is obviously the capstan here. Um, but the sail can unroll and roll down. The ropes swing and tie themselves. Um, you see the um, just the other parts, the mops of the thing, kind of just swabbing the deck down. Um, I just kind of imagine this thing kind of like in Fantasia when
Yeah.
everything's just kind of doing its own thing. But anything that it would take to operate the ship is animated. So if you're exploring and looking through it, it is fully automated. Oh. Mm, well, haven't tested it, but you see, Cap here has fallen off the boat once or twice, and he was still animated, just weakened. So, yes, I would imagine the parts and pieces would still be animated, but not to its fullest potential. But he has only done that once. He hasn't fallen off before again. He learned his lesson. They're just for decorations.
But those aren't. I mean, it looks like it has wheels. You know what I mean? If it's animated.
They're on the ship, but they're not mobile. They're part of the ship. But it could be used if you needed it to. That's the one barrel that's not animated. um, but yes, so that's the ship. Yes, they got as much as they could carry. You
Some meat from the dragon.
gonna eat some dragon?
I don't know. Is that? I feel like it. You. No.
Um,
A barrel.
you could find some maybe like bedrolls that you could just lay on the ground. Things that things that run the ship. Remember, the stuff that's gonna run the ship are gonna be animated, not
There's only
every
one
little thing.
animated hand,
Then they are. You use the can, the toilet lid's animated. Yeah.
so. Aww.
Alrighty. You guys gonna go ahead and head to bed?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead and advance it to the next day. Everyone take your rest. Yeah. Alrighty. How are we doing? Do we want to take off and keep going, or it's like 10 now?
Wait, before we.
Okay. Two. Both Leuven and I know what this is. So we're gonna identify
That
it
checks out. I feel
and
like he's
post it.
Gucci. That's why he couldn't. That's why he literally didn't tell us if it was. Taking everything.
I rolled a lot of this stuff randomly, and I was like, okay, cool, let's just keep it in there. And I had planned to like this, like the little piles as you went through all the wrecks and stuff, and then the dragon was the best pile.
Can I take it?
Trade. Yeah, no, no. How I don't understand how you would get anything in there to cut that. Like, how would you get in there without destroying? So does he get to put surgeon on his resume now?
This happens again. You know who to call.
Yes, he got a raise. I mean, fitting for when it comes to the ring of protection as that comes up. So
That's what I'm gonna think. I just ask. Okay, I forgot how to trade. I was trying to figure it out while you're telling the story and I forgot.
yeah, so it's up to you guys. You want to keep going and work your way to the temple, or call it tonight here? I don't know how Tom. I don't know how you're feeling. Okay. All right. Okay. It actually looks like it's free. Yeah.
Free action?
hmm What does your nimble dodge give you?
Oh.
Oh, can you click? Can you link it in the chat? I want to see something. Okay, it's the same bonus, so that you couldn't do both at the same time. But you could use
Yeah, but I
shield.
can only use nimble dodge
No, nimble
once
dodge you
per
could use
turn.
once per turn,
Oh.
round. Once per round,
Okay.
I should say. Once per round. hmm Shield
Yeah.
that whole turn. So basically, when you so like if you use it, it'll go back to the next turn starts. That's when it would go away. Yeah. So yeah.
And I'm getting
I-
attacked by a.
Hmm?
You ready for it?
Why?
Because you're. Give me the action. I don't care. Da, da, da. And I asked him. I was like, when you're. I just skip it. I just skip.
It's not the same as reading a book. They don't go into details about someone's dress. Like I don't need to care about someone's dress. That's what I don't like. But I read the details.
Like the dramatic.
Okay. You head out and yeah, do this. Let's get this set up. I don't like the way they've done this map so much. Okay. Travel for about an hour towards the big mast that he was pointing at. And you come around some of the ships and you see ice and some water where ice is kind of like melted away or not melted but like opened like these little rivers through the lake that go through from kind of iceberg to iceberg. And when you crest the next opening clearing, you see what looks like um, several, like 4 giant masts sticking up straight up vertically from ice. Uh, and you see that uh, in the distance, you see the temple. And you see also in front of what looks like to be like kind of the facing, front facing, where it has like some pathway towards up to like maybe what looks like a door. Um, 4 of the draugrs that you've faced earlier, you see them just standing out front, almost like they're standing guard of the temple. This gray temple is built from frost-rimed remnants of dozens of shattered hulls and crumbling decks, all held together by makeshift fasteners made from rusty weapons and humanoid skeletons. Icy blue water pours out of holes in the wall on either side. Entryway, in either side of the entryway. The whole edifice looms down on its surroundings from atop a large, thick ice floe. And why don't we go ahead and come to it? So yeah, this is the water's kind of running out from here. And this is what you see. Does it really highlight like that? Are you freaking kidding me? Go ahead and give me a perception. No, just give me a perception. What do we get here? Okay. So, besides the pink square bringing your attention there, you notice what looks to be like a tunnel almost. But through the water, the icy water. I think it's about a 2 foot by 2 foot wide, you know, tunnel that you could maybe creep into. Uh, thanks, map, for just saying, look here. I mean, I can't. Seriously, like I need to test things a little bit more, I think. Yeah. I need to do that. I trust this way too much. Secret tunnel. You would have to go through the water, yes. Yep. Yep. Yes.
I mean, granted,
You. Ow. They stayed at the boat like you guys told them to. You can make that jump. That's a doable jump. You would be correct. It can do that. Alright, so let me know who's going in the water and if you're doing anything else besides casting the air bubble stuff. Yeah, you can make it over there. Alright, you're in the water. So you are... Leuven, you are really, really cold. Ice cold. And you are now soaking wet in ice cold water. Who else is going in? Okay. Alright, so all you going in now are Phaedra. Okay, let me see this. Okay, I see. Okay. What? I wait for everybody. Is Phaedra in? Yeah, I need everybody in and say they're ready to go. Okay. So then I will be moving your characters. If you're jumping in. Out. Why can't I? Do I have to like? Okay. And then now you can move your characters. All right. Don't want to go too far. Let's spread. Let's go ahead. So you pop out of this little ice hole here and into a room that looks like, yes, popped out of the little ice hole. Nets, hooks, and spears lie scattered about the small chamber. In the southern corner of the circle of ice has been chipped away to reveal the dark lake water underneath. Um, okay. And go ahead. Actually, what you see here. Yeah, such a good touch that you actually find right there. How does this? Okay, I gotta get used to think treasures are actors. Fine. What is this called? This. That's what you find there. Wait, did it put two? Get out of there. Oh, okay. Um, Iode. From where you are. What's this button do? Oh, I can whisper. I can whisper things to everybody. More than a dozen wooden figureheads are mounted along the walls in front of you guys. Their shapes range from human to godly to downright monstrous. Silent eyes peer from each sculpture as they keep watch over the channeled water into the center of the room. At the far end of the room, you don't see yet because you haven't entered. So you see these figureheads now better. Um, like they range from all kinds of things. But one of them you notice, and you would notice this. One of the figureheads depicts Desna. Why don't you all give me some perception checks? Okay, as Iode and Evie kind of move through this room, Alex spots over as he's going, points out the Desna sculpture, and he notices there's a seam in it. There's a seam in the sculpture. Evie, you also notice that some of the other statues had seams in them too. And then above you, you see those creatures, and they seem to be working on something over there. Oh, sorry. But yeah.
Well, it was scary.
All right. Uh, no,
It's big.
the the close up is way better.
Yeah.
Since
Well, it's
you're
50 between the both.
you're looking over there. Three wide corridors branch off in their intersection here. All around the walls of the temple are made of thick piles of rotting ship lumber, rusty anchors, and crumbling humanoid bones. And right here, where you see, it's a shallow water. It's running water, but shallow. Alright. Wanted to give it a roll. Oh, Iode. You. And they're both kind of like working on this wheel. Like one's actively churning it. In the center of this broad altar chamber, a staircase built of countless frozen bones ascends to a raised balcony. Twin fountains, in the shape of water spewing serpents, create streams of icy water that cascade down the balcony into bones pools on either side. Between the fountains, looming over the room like a cooling shepherd, is a massive wooden sculpture of a withering snake eating its own tail. And her back is now kind of faced like to you as she's kind of praying here and to this altar. She looks around and stands up. She speaks back to you in Fey and says, "How did you enter my temple?" "You say you come here in peace. What brings you here then?" Hmm. You seek my favor. It's only fair to ask for a favor if you're willing to do something in return. Did you see the two creatures by the wheel? There are no servants of Ragadan. They were sent here to disrupt my temple. You rid of them for me, and I will help you with your request to free the ship. Hmm. Yes. What's Io doing? Uh, yes. They they were sent by the eldest. You may know him as the Lantern King. No, he's a rival of my god. He loves to send his agents to defile his temples. But I cannot be seen dispatching his agents without drawing greater attention to myself in the temple, you see. So, luck has it you came to solve my problem for me. Okay. As as you do, they notice when you cross into that threshold there. Yes, this guy particularly. This guy's still attached to the wheel. He's still cranking it. All of you guys go ahead and roll some initiatives. Okay, that's everybody.
Combat begins.
Okay, well this guy's gonna come over. Okay, so he's gonna walk on over. Target you. Okay. I'm not gonna do it. My throat hurts from doing the captain's noise, but he lets out a deep-throated shout to scare away his foes. Every non-creature must within 60 feet must make a will save to that, please. Oh, okay. So, moving, nothing happens to you. Evie, you're frightened 1. Phaedra, you're frightened 1. Um, Iode, you are frightened 2. Okay. And then... yeah. That's its turn. Alright, Evie. Whoa. How'd you get over there? It's the... yeah. You could try to go around this way. But go... yeah, you could try to tumble through.
When's the other one? Because I get surprised.
Or go the long way. Yeah, as long as it didn't exceed your your one movement, right? Okay.
It will be your turn next.
We're up, Phaedra. Okay. Cold iron is the weakness. As well as which of its lowest saving throw? Will. Will.
It's your turn.
Okay. Oh. Let's see, what do we want to do? He's gonna try to walk over here. And it's gonna target you, Evie. Yeah. And then it's gonna try to bite you. Okay. Alright, so this thing does two different things here. So you take some damage. Right, but then when it says plus grab, do I just get to roll the grab or does it automatically happen? Okay. So then it's trying to put you in its mouth. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess this is cool. Oh, you are restrained in its mouth. And that's its turn. No, you don't. Those aren't good effects. Oh, the swirly? Yes, but they're very dangerous. You're being eaten. You're being eaten. He literally bent down and put your head first into his mouth. You're about to fit in his tummy. Alright, Leuven. Oh, very handy.
Yeah.
Very good.
It will be your turn next.
Okay. Okay.
It is your turn.
Let's see. I think it's gotta just. It's gonna try to eat you two. Oh, sorry. That's the wrong target. Does a 29 hit you, sir? Okay. Then does. It's gonna try to grapple you. Just gonna try to swallow you whole. That didn't tell me if it succeeded or not. I'm confused. Oh, I rolled as you. I was like, what is that? Why did I roll as you? Okay, so what would have had to have been? 21. So no, it does not. It would not have succeeded. I'm just doing this to see. Well, technically it would have, because it's a +3 to roll in that first roll. So it would have been 20. Yeah, it would have been a 22 to roll to on your. It's against your Fortitude DC. So it would have been you are grabbed, and then yes. What's your reflex DC save? Being grabbed? Okay. It's actually supposed to be rolled at a -5. So it's a 21. Okay. It swallows you. And that's its whole turn. Yep. It's called Swallow Whole. That's what it's called. Oh. Oh, yeah. Sure. Here's the damage from the hit. And the swallowed hold is this. 1 damage. Or 8. Oh, never mind. 8 damage from being swallowed.
Ah! Ah!
Okay. Here's an effect for being swallowed whole. As he goes down. What movie was that? Was that Men in Black? When he gets swallowed whole from the alien? That's just what happened. No. Is it agile? Or light? Is it light bulk? A swallowed creature can attack the monster only with unarmed attacks or weapons of light bulk or less. Yes. So Eevee is actually not a good thing to swallow, but it's gonna try to swallow Eevee. Yep. Yeah. Eevee definitely could. All right, that was its turn. Eevee, you're up. You're restrained. So restrained. Um, you need to escape it. Restrained? No, I don't think so. You can't do anything unless you break free of restrained. Grabbed, you can still attack. I'm pretty sure. No, just you gotta roll an escape. Escape. Roll the escape. Immobilize is just the movement part of the restrained. Grabbed is a stage of it, and then the next stage, the most difficult or hardest stage, is restrained. Yeah, it's restrained is dirty in this. What? Oh yeah, no, you're grabbed. Yeah, you're grabbed and slowed one though, so you lose an action still. I love it. No, it did not. You did not. You could target the thing, and if you had it targeted, it would. Yes, so that is much closer. You rolled a 23. Nope. It's close. What you doing? Mm-hmm. No, you gotta escape. And if you roll like this in the beginning, you would have been good. Or even on your second roll. Yeah, but no, that doesn't work.
Make ready.
Alright,
Your
Phaedra.
turn comes.
Your party's being eaten. This is actually really shallow. You could step in it if you really want to. It's about 4 inches deep. Okay. That's both of them, right? We'll start with the top one. And the bottom. Oop, top one is dizzied. Just a failure. Bottom one's critically succeed. So failure is stunned 1 and blinded for 1 round. Okay.
It is your turn.
Alright, well he's blind, but he's still got Eevee in his mouth. So he's just going to swallow. He's gonna swallow. Yeah. So then you'll take the swallow damage. Actually, wait. I gotta roll this first. That's against. I gotta. Man, I'm tired. I'm targeting the wrong people. It depends on your reflex DC. What's your reflex DC? So go to what's your reflex say? There, I'll just look. Plus 13. That's a fail. That's a fail. So he's gonna try again with a -5. Fails again. And yep. No, you're not swallowed. He's still trying to. He can't. He's trying to choke you down, but he can't. Wait, you're still restrained. Don't get rid of that. Why'd you get rid of your restrained? Oh, your restrained went away for some reason. Alright, move in. I'm gonna put this back on you. I don't know why that went away. Wait, why aren't you killing the one that swallowed Iode, huh? Please kill Iode, the one that swallowed Iode. Please kill with him in it. Okay. No, the fun thing is to kill it with him inside and let me do my thingy. Alrighty. Anything else, Lubin? Okay.
Make ready. Your turn
Alright,
comes.
Iode. What ridiculousness is. Let's roll some escapes. I think this is a escape attempt. Hmm. Or unarmed, I believe, too. Oh, wow. You, you push off the shield that's now wedged off of it, and you, like, his mouth opens up, and you pop up with your arms out of it, and he's like out, jaws wide open. It's just your whole torso standing on top of this. It's like that's it. That's where you're at right now. You're completely whole torso's out, just your legs left inside. You got its whole jaws ripped open, like yeah. That's what's going on right now. Yeah. Oh, you're actually not grabbed anymore. You're completely you broke free of everything, but you're standing on your shield while still partially inside of its mouth. Yeah. Yes. Okay.
It's your turn.
Oh. Yep. Yeah, you are not swallowed whole anymore. Oh man. I uh, this dude he's he's choking on the shield still inside of him. Yeah. Uh let's see. He's gotta pass this. Nope. And All right. All right. Yeah. All right. That's his whole turn doing that. All right, Evie. You're still restrained. Break free. Just put a shield at him. Nope. Is this your last hero point? Yep. You wiggle out of its mouth. You are no longer restrained. You can attack at your lowest action, by the way. Yep. Feel kind of naked there. Oh, you went for the other one. Okay. Well, now. Okay. And that's your turn.
Make ready. Your
Phaedra,
turn comes.
got one left up there. Wow. Dazzle.
It's your turn.
Alrighty. It struggled to choke that one down. It's gonna actually come this way now, towards you, Phaedra. What's something easier to eat? It's gonna try to eat you. This. Oh, that's right, that's right. Let's see. Flat check. Okay. Fine. Then it's going to try to grapple you. Or swallow you. Oh, yeah. You are restrained. And that's all it can do. That's all of its actions.
Keep fighting, Phaedra. Uneasy. Uneasy. Kick.
No, go down easy. Alright, Leuven. Well, it's pretty good for this fight. Okay.
You
Iode.
are next.
I'd actually say you'd have some pieces still between you and the shield too. Like you got like skin, guts, maybe a bone or two between you arm and the shield. Yeah.
It is your turn.
All right, Evie.
It
All
will be
right,
your
Phaedra.
turn next.
Better, better, better. I was like, how'd you do that? Yes. Yes. You escape yourself.
It is your turn.
It's going to swallow you. So you take double this, I guess, because he crit swallowed you. He chewed you a little bit. Tried to swallow you, not so whole. All right. So now you're in the belly. You can get this nice little effect. Whoop. And then it's gonna see who hit it last. Eevee did. It's gonna try to target you, Eevee. And it's gonna just punch you. Oh, wait, I hit the wrong one. -5 to that. That'll still hit. 15 damage. Get punched. Okay. Moving, you're up. It's got a big old belly full of Phaedra. Mmm, yummy. And the cat's voice really hurt my throat.
Yeah.
Okay. Iode,
You
you're
are
up.
next.
Oh. How do you do it? As the creature collapses with Phaedra inside, you see the stomach wiggle a little bit, and you can kind of hear it from inside. But you're gonna have to cut her out.
Yeah, I would have already started cutting the stomach. All the way to the other side, Phaedra. Lay on the ground, as close to the ground. Not very deep. Oh, you can't hear me.
Yep. But yeah, it just takes 3 actions to cut somebody out. That's nothing special. But
So gross.
but yeah, yep. Alrighty.
So gross. I want to do Phaedra too. I'm not that bad. I didn't get swallowed.
Gets slobbered on.
Slightly. My breath is. Yeah. Why did you just go right down his throat? Why did you put your arms up? It'll come in handy.
I think that's probably a pretty good spot to call it. We went kind of late to this tonight, so yeah. So we'll yes, but we'll end here. So hopefully everyone had fun. I had a lot of fun tonight. Yep. Yeah. I someone's joining us. I'm thinking. Who's joining us? Right? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Well, thanks for playing. Yeah, I just want you guys to have fun. Hopefully it's fun.